Hello and welcome. Today I'll be discussing Metaphor ReFantasio, and then I'll be switching over to playing some MegaMan BattleNetwork. So, let's go over Metaphor ReFantasio. There's a lot to talk about, and I'm not sure I'll be getting to everything. It was released in Atlas in end of October 2024, and I did pick it up quite early and quite yips. That's not something that was to test something out. Yeah, it came out quite when it came out, I was looking forward to it. I wasn't hyped. And it is very it turned out to be a really, really, really great game. I'm happy I did not miss out on playing, and I'm happy I managed to play early. There are going to be spoilers, so you won't be able to really understand the things even properly without the context of the game. So I do hope that you can follow it. You're free to ask questions and interject. That is very much okay. So we'll be starting out with the framing of the story, because one of the things the game does is in the beginning ask for you personally, to enter your name. Not you as a character, but you as the player, which at the same time surprising, and it surprised me. There's basically no other game that did this before, and this fourth wall breaking, this meta, did continue into the rest of the game, where your name came up in different parts, and while you were given some control over the main character, which I named Farron, as he travels through the kingdom of Uchronia. It is not a, how shall I put it? It is definitely not a rapid and it was very, very surprising that the game did not separate you as the player from the character. So we had that, and then we have to then we have to go into some philosophy, because and that is also done at the end. It is positioned to us that one of the characters in the game, either the late King Hardotelius or the Seeker, or he's not a naturalist, but he's also not really a scientist. The scholar, that's the word I was looking for. The scholar Moore is talking directly to us. And he very much says us that we will regard what happened here as a pure fantasy, but he nevertheless thanks us for what we did for the kingdom, for his, as it turns out, son, in helping to become, in helping to, for him to become king. And I had some discussion with him, because there are some... not only was his logic unsound, he was talking about this other world as reality, whereas this all would have been a fantasy, and the utopia he wrote about was actually real, and he and his son can go there and just be happy, and since the other world was a fantasy, we can just... everything is going to be fine if we just believe that everything is going to be fine. Which I had some issues with. And those who saw my discussion with him yesterday about that will remember that. And I do probably want to change the highlight to show that discussion, because that was probably the most interesting aspect of it. So... I am a little read in philosophy, and one of my favorite philosophers on theology are both Kant and Popper. I cannot... I hold very much with Popper. That on how and I do enjoy his 3 words and things like that. There is probably, that's hard to prove, in a philosophical sense, that an external world is real. Why? The brain in a vat. We know that brains process stimulus, and very much are dependent on external stimulus to build up our external world. There's an internal world as well, which is Popper's 3rd world, and is, if I'm not misunderstanding this now, but very much, the it's world 2, world 3 is concepts, entities that are created by human brains by a mind and accept it as correct. And a lot of these things work as properly, but the external world, what he calls world one, how can we prove that this world is real? How do we accept that without basically proof? Because we need to postulate this existence, that the world we live in, this world is, that this is real, that this is not a figment of a computer feeding us actually wrong information or hallucination or anything like that. We need to accept, and that is I accept a priori without any experiments, any experiences I'm taking from the world, that the world I am experiencing is actually real. I cannot give any proof for it in either a scientific or a mathematical. Since you can imagine experience in which that is wrong, and with that being wrong comes the fact that possibly being wrong, I need to accept the fact that I might be wrong. I have no way of proving the correctness of the statement that the world is actually real. Yes, I can experience it, but I can experience an hallucination and believe that is real too, when it was only a figment, a creation of my brain. So, going with that and accepting a priori the existence of this world, this reality, the reality we live in, the universe we live in, that it is knowable, that it is experienceable, that it is that it can be understood, and that it can be understood rationally and causally. There are limits to that, actually. In quantum mechanics, it's sometimes very hard, or it can be sometimes very hard to find a cause. And maybe for some things that happen, there is no cause at all. They just happen because they can. The quantum foam is one such thing. I'm not completely up to date, so I'm not sure whether that conundrum has been solved, but the quantum foam are particles that, because of Heisenberg's uncertainty principle in energy and time, you can create particles, possibly tremendously heavy particles, for a tiny period of time, which leads to an energy in the vacuum that is measurable. There is the let me get the image. There is something called the Casimir effect, which is a I didn't download that, or it didn't download properly. Okay, that was it's a file I cannot read. Okay, that should work. Okay, why not? Gonna have a look at this. Yes. Okay. So, if you take 2 plates and you hold them very close together. Come on, camera. Hello. Do I have anything for you to focus on? Okay, you can focus on this. Good. So we have these 2 plates, and in a vacuum, if you put the closer you put those 2 plates together, without any seemingly external force, they will be pushed together stronger and more strongly and strongly until they actually collide, and then they will stick together. Why? Well, it turns out because of the quantum foam and the time, energy, uncertainty, that certain particles cannot exist anymore between those 2 plates because their wavelength is too long in order to appear between those 2 plates. That removes energy from between those 2 plates, because particles and stuff are energy, and if you cannot have a certain type of energy in a space, there is less energy in that space, and the external energy produces a pressure that pushes those plates together, and that is measurable, and that is real, and that is coming from a possible cause from something without any possible cause. Why are they popping in? Because they can. That's all that there is to it as far as my understanding goes, and my understanding might be outdated by now, but if so, you're free to correct me on it. So we can understand our world in physics and chemistry and biology with the help of mathematics, and we can make predictions, and the best models, the models with the most correct predictions, become our working theories on which we build, which constitutes our scientific pool of knowledge, and which then is used to build the world around us. So everything you're using to watch me is built on science, and it works. But all of that understanding, all of that does not give certainty that this world is real. It might be a very sophisticated computer simulation that we inhabit, that we are given the illusion of being real without it actually being real. And we need to accept that, and as such, I say that a priori, the world I live in, the world I experience, is real. This is reality. This is all there is, because it's all I can experience. And there are worlds I can imagine, I can, in a way, experience without them being real, and that is a fantasy. My homebrewed Dungeons and Dragons world, the world of Metaphor, the world of Persona, the world of MegaMan BattleNetwork are all fictional worlds I can experience with, but I do know that they are not real in the same sense that the real world is being real. And these are some very important things that I need to discuss before getting into it, because it is very fundamental to the discussion I am going to have. So, having discussed that, one second, there is sorry. So there are with all of that discussion about what is real, and yes, I do accept our world being real and all that entails, can the people in a fictional world prove that their world isn't real? For them it is real. They act like it is real. Sometimes when it's badly written they don't. But then again, we have sometimes real humans that act very strangely in a way that might suggest that for them this world isn't real. Is that bad writing, or is that just... And not disparaging mental illness, but are those mental illnesses? Hallucinations or other problems that lead these people to be unable to separate their imagination from reality. So in that regard, if we suspend our disbelief towards the world of Metaphor ReFantasio and act and think as if for those people their world is as real as ours is for us, that makes actually a lot of sense. That if you reach out with magic that appears to us like a fantasy, like a game, and we can then help his son achieve peace in the kingdom and work towards a much better future of the kingdom. And thanking the person that enabled that and helped your son achieve that is then, of course, also natural. So, because also the game brings this dilemma up, what is the real world, what is a fantasy? As Moore doesn't want to see his son die, he offers what he later on describes as fantasy, but in that moment is convinced is reality, or tries to convince us of as reality for whatever reason. So, no, we know the reason he wants to save his life son. And he makes a lot of basic mistakes of assumptions there that I pointed out and that I'm still going to hit more of the head with if I had the chance. But as so often, that was done on purpose. Thinking through that, I did feel very rewarded afterwards, even though I might have overdone the thinking a little, which honestly is fine. So, having established those terms, and the fact that, yes, worlds may be ephemeral, but we cannot prove, prove with undeliverable certainty, or at least as much certainty as I can have, that there's no teapot flying around in opposition of Earth in the same orbit, then and we accept, yes, it is for us a story, it is for us a fantasy, we accept suspension of disbelief. What can we say from different standpoints about the story? And there'll be a quick ad break, and unfortunately a little bit unavoidable ad break, and I'll be talking about that then after the ads. See you then. And for everybody who's still here, I'm sorry, I'm quite a bit rambly. I can be quite a bit rambly, but so yeah, the problem of theology is quite old, and I am holding a lot with Kant and Popper as well. It's very much well, Popper as well is not perfect in my opinion, but he has a lot of very good ideas. So let's talk a bit about the world itself. So welcome back, everybody. I'll be discussing the world of Metaphor itself, give you some backstory to that. So the world of Metaphor ReFantasio, the story of Metaphor ReFantasio takes place on a continent with the kingdom of Vicronia, the two principalities of Oceania and Montario, which form together the kingdom of Uchronia. Magic is real in this world, and yes, spoilers, magic is created by the anxiety of the people, and with the determination and facing your anxieties can be turned into magic. So and that magic is pushed to and a lot of the anxiety is captured by the royal scepter, which takes it and gives the king the possibility to cast the royal magics, and it gives them their strength, because a lot of anxiety cast towards their ruler, the king, means that he has a lot of magic power available to weave very strong magics. It basically means he has access to an unlimited pool of magic. And there are monsters in the world called humans, which anyone can become if you cannot face your anxiety and the magic you create goes haywire. But that is not known to the very... that's not known to basically anyone of the public, and a lot of the the rulers also are not very clear in what is happening. In that world, the king is killed by Count Louis, an escapee orphan that wants to take revenge. He's disillusioned with the world and wants to change it into a bleak world of what he calls equality, but which is very much not, well, it's not a very pleasant world to live in, and the only equality would be the equality of suffering or death. So that then the political situation. So, and there are 3 worlds in this tribe. There are 9 tribes in this world, and there is a lot of animosity and prejudice between the tribes and between the people of the tribes, leading to segregation and, well, prejudice, making it hard for some of the tribes to not even prosper, but even to just live civil, lawful lives. And there is a lot of that, and some tribes have it worse than others, making it basically even impossible for those tribes to prove themselves. And here Louis is a beacon of hope for many people, because he does promise equality between the tribes, which is technically correct, which is often the best way of being correct. The protagonist is a magical projection of the soul of the prince, which is cursed and lies dying, and there are very quickly 3 factions. The first one is your faction, the one trying to restore the prince to power, which, unbeknownst to the group, is actually you, at least in the beginning, and Louis's faction, which promises this big equality to everyone, but which is your enemy in the beginning, because there is a very big suspicion that Louis is actually the reason for the prince's curse. It is not, but again, that the group doesn't know that in the beginning, and they try to kill Louis in order to be able to end the curse. But afterwards, his goals and his ideals of this, yes, he is very ruthless, but not only that, he is heartless, and his vision is very, very sterile, very bleak. It's a world possibly without injustice, but it's also going to be a world without happiness. So there is that. And the other big faction is the Sanctus Church, whose ruler, Sanctifex Forden, wants to have the crown for himself, and he was undermining the king for long years and is responsible for a lot of horrible massacres that have also tragically broken the king's heart, making it impossible for him anymore to work on his vision of a united kingdom, of united tribes, and it's just... And the king just allows it then to fester away as Forden takes more and more power for himself. And he also would very much be responsible for the king's cursing, because the king, the prince is cursing because the king fell in love with an elder woman, which, according to the Sanctus rule, or the worst of the tribes, cursed with an unspeakable magic, and so you are then going to be suffering a lot of prejudice in the game, and it's very, very, very harsh in that regard. So into that world you come, guiding, unbeknownst, the prince, and helping him to gain supporters, because the last king's last magic was that when he was killed by a detractor, that it would activate and basically force the election of the next king. So the most popular will be the next king. And the church tries to twist it in order to consolidate power. There's a lot of politics in there, which, while making for a very, make in and of itself for a very interesting story, the church really trying to hide their corruption, and they are corrupt. The tools of magic, the igniters they sell, come at a very high price, come at a very high humanitarian cost, and are very expensive because the church has a monopoly on them, and it is very... And the Sanctus, and also has a monopoly on designating which people are allowed even to purchase and utilize igniters. Magic is it is not necessary to have an igniter to cast magic, but it makes it a lot easier, and it limits the possible power output, which actually stems from so the igniters actually stem from the idea that magic cannot be allowed to give too much power anymore, because magic once before did destroy the world, and in order to avoid that, we need to limit it. We need to but unfortunately Sanctifex Forden is creating a whole lot of anxiety in people, and he's not helping the situation as he should, because anybody who disagrees or is not of the correct tribe is facing severe persecution, fear, and anxiety, which leads to a lot of issues in the kingdom. So it is not a perfect world. It's a very much hurt world, with a lot of prejudice, with a lot of injustice, which you're trying to fix. And then you manage. So, and then Louis turns into a godly human. Yeah, there are some Japanese tropes that, as in all the games, return. you're battling God. Yes, that is a Japanese trope for a very good reason. Also because in Japan there is a bit I'm not sure I'm putting it correctly, but there is the idea that people cannot change the course of the world. Only gods can do that. But then there's also the idea that you can become a god and then you get the power. You can take yourself the power. But it's the society is also not very individualistic. So if you want to change something, kill God, basically. And that is why that returns so often in JRPGs. So, the characters I enjoyed a lot. From your group to all your followers, it is a very interesting, diverse group. And one of my favorite characters is Gallica. Let me have a look if I can't do something here. I haven't thought of it per se. Okay, that's the wrong screen. Please come to the other screen. So, I'm just going to start and we'll go have a look at our imperfect, but it'll do. So, there's a lot of truth here. I have not. Okay. Oh, to have saved after doing this. Okay. So. Let me talk about... Let me talk about the people I've been traveling with. I can do that actually better from here. So, first up is Gallica, a fairy. Fairies are magical beings, and she was, and she's your friend, and she's been sent out on a mission to tell Gorias to kill Louis, because the prince is really at his limit and he's not going to survive very much longer. So drastic measures need to be taken in order to be able to restore the prince, especially after the king's death at the hands of Louis. And you travel together, and she helps to guide you, even though she's troubled if she can do that well. But she's a great character, very well. There's no bad characters here, to be honestly. So very well written, very well. Storol, and disgraced noble. He lost his family. He lost his house. Basically, all but his name. Basically, when his village was destroyed, and very much he grows and he recognizes some of the things he. I'm expecting you to know the characters, to know everything. So Stroll, another good character. Hulkenberg, quietly funny, quietly. Also the scion of the Hulkenberg family. She's a very, very good character. Again, Heismay comes to peace with some things. There's a very good cast here. And I'm going to say something. Writing children is not necessarily an easy task. Atlas makes it seem easy. She's just, yeah. Atlas knows how to write children really well. So, great cast supporting your story. So, the world built on magic. There's a lot you can take over to our world. There are injustices here, not born of tribes, but, well, basically any excuse will do, just as it actually is the case in this world as well. If you have an excuse that feels good enough, inside, outside groups, and pretty much yeah. It's the truth of humans. Where is that in history? What's the truth of the prince? That it turns out that it is you. Yeah, and the dragons born of the technology, and then the trial, you kill the last dragons in the land. Very very complicated stories also, with regards to religion, which the game does very, very critically, because out of good intentions spring these dogmatic institutions which do not allow which don't allow any of that. So any questioning anything, and where personal aspiration is disguised as righteousness because of certain decrees that you hold up dogmatically as truth. So yeah. And it's a bit quicker than I thought, but I think I've gone through everything I had wrapped my head around and I wanted to bring up and discuss immediately. There are a lot more things I'm still thinking about in their position in what it is trying to explain. It was very rambly. I did have the points, but I managed to ramble my way through nevertheless. And there's a lot of small and big tragedies, people forced into doing things they don't want, but I do not plan to make this a big politics channel. Sorry, there's the last point I didn't pick up on, even forgot to put it onto the list. There is something here which in this world blurs the lines between reality and fantasy. If wishes and so on can become strong enough to create bodies and imbue them with your spirit, most likely, then in a way, with strong enough will and a source of power big enough, you can transform any illusion into reality, any fantasy better into reality, which again makes Moore's last point even more poignant. And I hadn't thought about that when I was discussing it, but if you can make fantasy into reality, can the Uchronian, the metaphor type of magic, turn reality into a fantasy in the truest words as we would understand it? In where a world that we absolutely had to accept as real becomes but a fantasy in a book, possibly even written by somebody else? Can their magic do that? Something to ponder. Something to honestly ponder, because I did completely miss that aspect yesterday when I was playing through it, and I was looking at it from a very different point of view, where yes, fantasy worlds might not be real per se, that I can experience them firsthand. But if you could take a person out of there and talk with them, how real would they argue their world to be? Probably as real as we would argue ours. And from that point of view, there might have been this other reality, but that would still be condemning the other one to Louis. I'm not sure. I haven't quite found a definitive answer. Yeah, also not for myself yet. How I see it, and I just had new insight into the problem only a few hours ago. So, just bouncing that off here. Yeah, let me have a look if I might have found anything here. Which I might have missed. I'm not going to go through the entire story. It is interesting that there are parallels, especially with the first Eternian Odyssey. And I can see more parallels than just the inclusion of Shinjuku, the trees that purify the world, whereas here it is allowed to stagnate and unable to. Well, no, the Royal Scepter was doing some. No, it was collecting it more rather than purifying it properly. But yeah, it's not. Yeah. There is at least some things I still want to discuss, but that needs to stew a little bit longer. I need to think about that a little bit longer. the story itself was great, and I gave you a synopsis, but unless there's anything you still want to discuss, I think we're finished here, and I have to do a lot of editing to get that into something I can publish on YouTube. Possibly even re-recording all of it, because this was very rambly. But if I think too much about it, no, I just auto-publish it and replace it later with something better when I've become better at doing this kind of thing. Okay. So if there isn't anything, any ideas from you that you'd want me to discuss or hear my ideas on, I think the two big takeaways are the discussion I had yesterday about reality and the repetition of that, because it is really important for the people in the game, especially suspension of disbelief and all of that. It is a story for us, but in this imaginary world, we have to accept that between each other, the people are real and interact as if they are real people. And yeah, that is very interesting framing again, that one of them would reach out to us through the window of our screen and ask us directly to help be a guide for their son, the prince. Okay, that being pretty much it, I think I am going to switch over to MegaMan BattleNetwork, a game which is a lot less heavy in a lot of regards. It's the story, while drama is important for any story and conflict is important for any story, it is a lot more, it's a lot lighter and a lot less harsh. Okay, so I'll be switching the game over, and I'll be switching the so let me switch over this as well. You're not correct here. No, it was correct after all. Okay. Not necessarily the best of borders. Let's use this as the border. Okay. I think I can make me and... Well, no, I don't need to be that big. The game is the thing that's important. I won't be playing on easy mode, i.e. Buster Max mode. The game's already not very difficult. So, and making it even easier would be reducing my enjoyment of it. So, not going to do that. I'm not going to continue, but I'm going to start a new game. So, do I need to do... So if you still have anything you want to discuss about Metaphor, just post it in chat and I'll give you my best organized thoughts as they are right now. Net news, www plan to control the net might be starting. Sorry, I couldn't get off work Sunday. I'll be home soon. Here's a present for you, it says. And there's some battleship data attached. I hope that this is showing properly. My control freezes from time to time. I'll expand the chip data so check up it later. He's not the most diligent and the best of students. Okay. And yeah, MegaMan here is what they call an AVE, an AI basically too. You can fight with and well, you'll get the detail. I don't want to do spoilers right off the bat. This is going to see some changes over everything, but I'm not going to try and speedrun it, and I'm not the big optimizer. So we have to go to school. Uh-oh, Mail looks grumpy, and I ought to be reading the dialogue out. No one asked you to wait for me. Did you just say something? Come on, let's go. Why do we always have to walk to school together? Silly, because we always got so much to talk about. She means she's got a lot to talk about. You just listen. Quiet. Have you heard about the oven accidents? People's ovens have been spitting fire all of a sudden. I bet it's another www virus on the loose. I'm just imagining things. Maybe. Well, here we are. Let's get to class. Yeah, and this is elementary school. It's clearly curiosity is virtue. Okay, listen up good. PET is short for personal terminal. It's a portable link to the net. See? Kind of like a cell phone that does a whole lot more. You can send mail, use electronic money, and read textbooks. The Navi program inside helps you if you have a problem. You have one on your PET too. Wasn't it called MegaMan? Yeah, so basically smartphones today. without the Navi and the cable, but very much like smartphones today. Come on. So he challenges us to a net battle, MegaMan versus Scotsman, and then net battling. She comes over, net battling not allowed. Let's begin class, shall we? First period is virus busting. Who's read net news? I did. It said www.net crime is on the rise. Very good. And extra marks for checking your net news. Of course, you should know too, Lan. It's important we all know how to fight viruses. I'd like to see a www virus take on me and Gutsman. Dax and his silly little Gutsman. And what do you say? Relax, why would the www bother with you anyway, Dax? And we're talking in class. Today we'll be using the common virus called Met tool. Jack in your pet so NetNavi can access the net. And we go in, and then it looks like everyone's Navi is online, and the teacher Navi is releasing the Met tool. Okay, this is basically the tutorial. I'm not going to go through all of that. Yeah, that's completely fine. Yes, thank you. The next lesson, we don't get anything for these battles. Damn it. Honestly, the cannon is more than enough. I think I am going to quickly button config. Okay, what do we have? So really not much more here. If they were standing in anywhere near like that cross. With everything I have now. It's going to be pretty easy kill, but yeah. That's it for classes today. Let's both cannons. Okay. That is not honestly the greatest position. Yeah, let's heal some up. Okay. For some reason that doesn't really want to stay the Okay, poor Gutsman. That was a delete. Hopefully he has a backup. Yes. Oh, I'm not blaming her for not being great at gym class. And then we immediately go back into the nets. Yes, glide, yice. Let's collect some money here. This is... Okay, I don't know the address. I can't open it. Makes sense that there are some basic firewalls. Not even an S there. Let us find that poor program. Okay, I am going to run around with a bit less health now. But again, I'm not... Can I charge the Buster already? That's a good question. That just came to me here. Damn it, I could use another one of those. Okay, for some reason I cannot go... It's not... What are you selling? That's cannon. Okay, so this is yay. Okay, and I thought I heard something I should not have heard. But it appears actually fine. Okay. That's a kill. That would be a kill. Okay. Okay, that should be cleanup. Okay, shockwave. With a little bit of luck. Okay, at least right now I cannot charge. Okay, no, don't necessarily want to jack out right now. I want to find that missing program. So, yeah. Do I have huge things to talk about? I have a few things. First released for Game Boy Advance. Based on the anime of the same name. Okay, didn't realize that would still jump. There is an access point I don't know. Did the program get lost in my computer? Oh. I do not want to jack out, I wanted to run. Damn it, I was right in the movement. Bum, ba, da, dum, bum. How are you finding that program? Come on. Da, 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 dum. Do-do. Okay, that's not a program. Not exactly sure that is something we ought to be doing a lot. This is more surefire. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. I missed the path behind the merchant here. Okay, now I see the difference. Yeah, that's a double delete. I'm not... Oh, that is... Buttons. I need to do a lot of stealing there. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. 1,500. I'm not even keeping that in mind properly. Honestly, there's a ton of viruses here. Is there anything here on the computer? There is some mystery data. Da-da-da-dum. Okay. What the hell? Didn't I send that? Oh, I guess I must have, but something's not quite right. That was a bit on the close side. I'm not getting a lot for that. Let's spiral back through her PC. Okay. I have a dash. Okay, why didn't that connect? Okay, that's not quite enough. I need a tiny bit more. That's a direct kill. Why wouldn't I take that? Boom. Okay, let me exchange one of the healing items. Just remember that I got a 30 library. No, that's folder. With one panel blast. Why do I need the panel steel for what I'm going to play? $1,000 zenny, that's a lot. I definitely want the power up. But honestly, with like just a little bit more, I could also purchase let's do this. There's 100. You're just selling, you're not buying. Well, oh, that's another cannon that wasn't Zenny. Oh my. There we are. So, I get everything I want. We can just jack out. That doesn't lead to memory corruption or anything. It's cool. You cannot see them, they just attack. I'm really wondering why they have a thawing section here. Honestly, that's not a terribly tough virus. I deleted quite a few of them already. Center of the oven network, they're being deleted. Get some Zenny. Honestly, if Ba-da-bum, ba-ba-bum. That's another shockwave. Keeping them in mind is not the easiest. I don't have anything in the middle. That's didn't pay attention there. Da-da-dum. Bum-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Bum-hum-hum-hum. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Come on, move. There we are. Triple delete. Oh man. My ear is itchy for some reason. Sorry, be right back. Okay, better. If you use this ice block, you can extinguish 7 fires. Okay, very murdery. Let me get some water. Okay, they have locked the door. Okay. Yeah, the water gun is an idea. Not getting a counter. Okay, we're going to do one. Okay. That is 2. Damn it, that is 2. Ba-ba-bam. That's 2 deletions. Da-da-dum. What do we have here? Some more Zenny. It's not necessarily a bad idea to collect some more. Ba-ba-da-bum. Damn. And here are you. You're WWW Net Navi, aren't you? Your mischief ends here. Ho ho ho, so you're in the Navi for this house. You think your kid operator can beat me and Mr. Match? Guess we'll just have to fight you and find out. Lan, get your chips ready, okay? Ha ha ha, you made it this far, but now it's war. Like Fireman says, we're strong, kiddo. Fireman, let's burn. Okay. Okay, let's have a look and get some more data we can send here. Okay, we have 2 cannons. We have... honestly, the best is the sword. And I completely whiffed that, and I'm a triple taking damage. Okay, I cannot just have that once and then power through. Pum, 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 pum. Yeah, all of these are... No, this is far more sure kill. How can a kid and his puny Navi delete fireman? At least I finished my mission. What do you mean? This is just the first step in the WWW's plan. What? That's right. I found the program we need for our plan inside the oven in your house. Hey, I probably shouldn't have told you that. But who cares? Soon war will start and you'll all be dead. See ya. Wait, program war? What's he talking about? Phooey. Well, I'm glad the house didn't catch fire. Thank you, Lan. Hey, Lan, great work back there. Yeah, you too, MegaMan. You're worried, aren't you, about the WWW? Yeah, there's just so much I don't understand. Well, it was only the first time we fought them. But they'll never control the net, not if I can help it. But MegaMan, what can we do? We don't even know where they will strike next. We'll wait and get them when they come. Come on, Lan. Okay, but first, Mom, I'm hungry. Can I have a snack? You're hungry at a time like this? Well, very much. Come on, just a little bite. I like what they did there. Okay, and the snacks just got burned. Is there anything interesting in a telephone? It's probably... Yeah, it tends to be a bit tough, but she's really quite gentle. I know, I hear all of the phone calls. That is the one part I never want in reality. Sentient programs listening in on everything. I know it's very much anthropomorphized and everything, but still. That is something. That is a no-no to me. Let's see what can we find in a picture frame. The picture frame is her computer space, something like that. Not sure why I didn't take the sword. Equal amount of damage, but that's a deletion. Okay. Don't need to go further through here. ACD Towns, Den City. Yeah, that is one of the things, like, yeah. Yeah, power up is definitely not something I want to. You want access to my links? No way, dude. Let's give it a save and let's do the battle. Come on. Wait until I upgrade my... Okay, Gutsman, okay? Maybe I can find the access codes in his devices. I'm not sure, again, how that would work here. Control program, you keeping busy. Hopefully you're not named Windows or something like that. Ooh. Okay, okay. Okay, they hurt a lot. Don't need to flee. I'm going to be winning the battle, but I wish I could have gotten a bit more than that. Maybe we can find something on his computer for the links. Okay, that's a mix. And you're going to do... Okay. Deleted. Okay, another platform. Okay, I'm not sure where the connection to the internet would be, but I have the links. No one is home. Well, peeking in her toys. Maybe I can find another. Don't remember exactly how they work. Okay, so they do not want to be in the same row I am. Okay, and if they can, they're going to avoid attacks as well. Sheesh, okay. I get invisible. Okay, the other program is... Okay, HP memory, very good. Each one of those increases my health pool. Ooh, that's also an A. That's all A's. Very nice. Let's use this. And that was a really good wipe. It's only 30 damage, but 30 damage on everyone is still 30 damage on everyone. Nobody in the middle. Well, I probably don't need it right now. And we can jack into the piano, so it's an electric acoustic mix piano. Why else would it be so big if it doesn't have the chords? If it doesn't need the chords? And for looks, yeah, possibly, but it's not a great... a great thing. I think most people enjoy that the electric pianos, no matter how much and how sophisticated. Oh, that's male's address after all. Okay, and if you don't have a jack-in port, then you don't need to. Okay, so there is something the game does want me to do. Yeah, I guess that's the first day over. So several days later, AC/DC elementary density, this is the place. I did a few times, you just didn't get up. What time is it? You got 5 minutes. What about everyone else? Huh. They're already at school. Duh. Looks like everyone is already in the classroom. MegaMan, any new mail? Lan, didn't you hear what I just said? You better get to class quick. Geez, you have 2 new messages. The first one is net new student at crime on the rise. The other one's from Miss Yai. I called your name for you in homeroom, so you owe me one. That Yai. Well, no point in hurrying, I guess. Why do I even bother? Oh, I gotta... Okay, that's that. Okay. So that's the library. You're sitting in the front row. No way the teacher's not realizing you're not there. That's Mr. Higsby. And will be helping to teach class for 2 weeks. I collect battle chips. It's my hobby. I'm looking forward to trading with you all. Be sure to come to me if you got any red chips, okay? The new teacher's kind of scary. Not really scary, just sort of weird. I didn't think teachers had hobbies too. Well, they do say everyone's got to have a hobby. Well, that's really not that important. Let's give Mr. Higsby a warm welcome. That's all for now. It's for homeroom today. It's strange for a teacher. I was virus busting and really something odd happened. When I had selected 3 cannons, the 3 chips flashed and changed into a red chip. Funny, it seemed to return to normal after that. Yeah. Remember the order and good will come. Okay. Yeah, well, the order is just the alphabet, so... Yeah. They used to write on a blackboard with a chalk staff. Please don't let today be the day the WWW takes over. Why? Why is tomorrow fun? Well, now, I'd like to begin the first class, huh? Mr. Higsby, where's Miss Mary? Miss Mary, she was sick and went to the nurse's office, huh? But, quiet everyone. First class will be study hall, huh? Alright. Don't rejoice just yet, huh? I want you all to do math drills. I'll be checking them later. Shucks. Now jack into the blackboard, her. Alright everyone, good luck. Man, math is hard, especially in the morning, huh? We will now announce the real goal of our plan to control the net. Now, this is a WWW re-education program. The WWW's true plan is to start a war, the end game. We'll take control of the military net and all other nets. The only cure for this rotten world is deletion. Why would they do that? To reach our goals, the WWW is hiring new staff members. We will begin a new instruction program starting today. Children, study well and become good slaves to WWW. And no way, man, not me. Oh no, I can't turn my terminal off. Hey, the door is locked. Everyone be calm. Me and Gutsman will stop them. I looked at the screen and now I feel all funny. Got a really bad feeling about this. That's what's making the crime rate go up everywhere. Oh, make it stop. I can hear the announcement playing in the next room. Somehow they took over the entire school network. This is a school jacking. Well, not completely wrong. We're stuck in here for good, it looks like. Somebody stop this announcement. What? But you better let me handle this one. Check it out, me and Gutsman on the bomb. Dex, I don't think he'll be able to do it alone. Let's go, Gutsman. Maybe you should Lan. You should let Lan. Quiet, I'm trying to concentrate. Jack in and I hear those viruses come. Sure. Well, what they hey and yips and yeah. He's not going to get through them. Lan got a chip for roll R. Okay, you do need to confirm that you can jack into the objects before you can actually jack in. I'll have to fix the net later, MegaMan. Let's find the program locking the doors. Someone had hacked into the server in the teacher's lounge. If you're going that way, be careful of viruses. Okay, let's delete you. Okay, that's an entire row, and I need to go back in order not to get hit. Let's do a bit more. Let's try this again. Okay. That's one deleted. That's a little bomb. Honestly, I don't think they'll leave the fixing of the network up to the kids. But maybe they should, honestly. Honestly, in this world, they maybe ought to leave it to the kids. Okay, just thinking about something. I think this is a good point. This makes a good point with what I was saying, that Atlas just has a talent for writing children, because these are all supposed to be elementary children, and that is, they have a few things where I can say, yeah, that's how kids would act. A lot of this is not. Older teenagers, more like, not kids. Dum dum. No, damn it. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Bum, bum, bum. Do you want to go to the lock? Yes. Sometimes the longest way is the shortest. So I have to go all the way around. Well, Okay, just right for a cannon shot here. I'm not going to risk missing though. This is all... So that is 9 shares. Yeah, I'm not surprised that a virus is damaging programs that have a different goal than it. I'm surprised that the floor doesn't show as cracked. Of course, now an X would have been great. Okay, damn it. And gone. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum-bum. That's a dead end. That's some data over there. Not going to complain about the data. I think something in the middle there is... Bum, bum, bum. And that should be enough. Just shot a bullet or a bomb. Bum, bum, bum. What do we have here? High cannon eye. Yeah, I don't mind the high cannon. Let's go with some recoveries here. Mini bomb and little bomb. I'm going to exchange escape with roll. I probably ought to have gone through the other path as well. Okay, it took a hit there, but that's not too bad. Number of volumes of world history of the world. Well, let's have a look. Encyclopedias 30. Pum, pum, pum. Let's try 90. Too high. 45, still too high. 22, still too high. Okay. Dang it, it was... Okay. 7 is probably correct then. Still too low. Okay, there we go. That is silly now, but I do want... let's hope it's not a power-up program or anything like that. Dum, bum. Okay. Number of doors in the school. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 or 15. Okay. So they wanted me to double count that. Let's start with 50. I think it goes to 99. Too low. Too high. 73. Too low. 63. Still too low. Ooh, it's a funny number. Okay, there is a power up. If I can jack into any blackboard, where will it come out here? Hopefully at the start of the dungeon. No, this looks very much like the area I just came from. Okay. That is not uninteresting. We'll make it shorter to transition between them. Okay. And we're being a bit pedantic about where we accept it. Very nice, very nice. But for these, I think I'll take the swords. That's some nice deletes there. Okay. Okay. All using the middle. I think for these guys I'll use the swords as well. Lickety licky. Well, I don't enjoy being licked, neither does MegaMan, so let's just get this data. Okay, 800 zenny. It's not the worst had I left that on the table. I think I should put a power up into charge from enemies like this. Okay, that has too much of a charge up time. Bada-bam. Let me... Okay, so I got out of that one. And another round of enemies deleted. That's Quake. I'll take it. $50 more. I think I'll use some buster shots plus cannon. Okay. I currently don't have anything. I don't have a power up right now. Spreader H. Roll is R. That's the enemy she can kill. I would have preferred And another boom. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bam. Ghosts. Okay. Okay. Was worried that it might miss with that one. The network is very unstable. Damn. Oh hell, okay. Damn it. Dum-da-da-dum. Okay, it doesn't matter the bomb. If there are panels there or not, the bomb will always explode. And they'll always have the task of possibly evading something very complicated. Something quite complicated to evade. I do not have enough reach for any of my sabers here. Yeah, that's at least one down, and I have another one there. Okay, deleted. Bum, bum, bum. Dum, bum. Okay, which way goes where? Okay, let's delete a metal here immediately. Okay, that's a dead end. Sorry, I'm stuck in a trap. I can't move. Where are you? Near the AV room. Sorry. Don't worry, I'll check it out. Sorry. Wait, what's going on? Cleaning supplies. Lan got chip for repair A. Lan, thanks. I told you I'd get you out. Bum, bum, bum. If the ghosts suddenly stopped teleporting around, it would make life easier, but there is a door there, that's probably the correct way, and there's some data here. Quake 1A. That would be an immediate deletion of one of the enemies. Come on. And that's a successfully deleted enemy. Now I already went to fetch the package. No passcode hint. Let's go 50. Too high. Okay, 25. Too low. First digit. Okay, so we have 5 is correct. Either 3 or... In principle, I could kill both of them. Okay, and just then the ghost has to decide to disappear on me. Okay, have a double chance here. And I got the enemy before he left. Okay, MegaMan Cannon C. Okay, cannon is not high cannon. Do we have here? Okay, that's good. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Well, it looks like this log is linked with something else. You'll need to find a ID card for verification. I bet that Miss Mary has an ID card. Well, another recovery 50. I'm going to put that in. Right now it's not that important to me that the codes all match up nicely. Thank you. I can't believe that guy Higsby. My ID card. Sure, thanks for saving me. School ID. Please try to save everyone. It's locked. You'll need to destroy the lock program. Time recording ID card. Still need to input the password. Too low. That's too low. Second digit. Verification failure. Okay. 88. 87 or 97. How do you know? The only way is trial and error. I didn't think you'd make it this far. I've got to stop the announcement program, quick. But being a www slave is fine. It's fun, isn't it, Mr. Higsby? Yes, with my new www salary I can buy lots of rare chips. I knew it, and you called yourself a teacher. I I did feel a little bad at first, huh? Mr. Higgs boy. Yes, but then I knew I'd do anything for red chips, huh? Who need red chips bought with the WWW's dirty money? Huh. Silence. Now you face me and Numberman. No problem. Let's go MegaMan Battle Routine set. And execute. And let's see. 500. No idea for the pattern. Okay, let's get more over here. Dum, dum, dum. Anything good? There's a single steel and 3 of the swords. That's not going to be enough. Let's see what we get in the next round. Okay, I like these two. Can you stop putting bombs here? I think I need to add again. I'm not getting a remotely interesting array of chips like this. Well, it's not like he's... Okay. We have the dice that do something. Is that really the best I can get out of there? Slightly too early, sorry. That's freaking steel. That's slightly bigger, faster buster shots. The closer you are, the better you can shoot them. See, you've been wrong all along. Go. Let's see you and your chips now. Lan, I think he gets it now. I'm right, aren't I? It's true, Lan is right. I should collect chips by busting viruses. I'll be good now, I promise. Trade chips sometimes. Chip maniac. Sure, why not? But you do have to pay for your crimes. So, you better do something to help everyone out, okay? Lan, restart the server and put the net back to normal. Okay. Mail, how's it looking? Lan, the announcement program stopped. You did it. Hey, not bad, Lan. Not bad, you mean great. Yeah, well. You ain't seen nothing yet. MegaMan? What? Good job. Oh man, I fixed the server too soon. Phew. Rough day today, huh? Ah. What? Today wasn't... Ah, the metro line's opening is today. Hey, let's surprise your dad down at the Scilab. And we can pick up the power program from me. And, okay, that's not a terrible idea. If you're not Navi, then it's like a kind of dungeon. Fight viruses and make links to new areas. Net shops are good for getting Navi power programs. Yep, I'm not doing homework. Don't have any homework right now I ought to be doing, but even if I don't have it, I'm not doing it. Can you jack into the car? Well then, let's jack into that car. The accelerator program. And the brake program, I make the car stop over there. It's the accelerator program. Without him, this car wouldn't move. Is this a freaking Tesla or what? I'm not just asking this like rhetorically, that's a serious question. Okay, damn it. Okay, 2 cannons. Okay. That works out quite well, to be honest. Boom. That's successful deletion. If there's nothing in the corners, there might be something in the middle. That's a power-up, HP memory. So, more health. And before we go take the metro line, there's still something I want to do. We'll just jack into our own computer quickly and visit the merchant and buy another, at least one power-up program. I think I can only buy one though. I think it has like 3 in total. I'm pretty sure that there's not infinite amount of power-up programs. Why not do this? Oh, thank you for jumping into the path of my bombs, little guys there. 500 zenny, also not bad. Not enough though to amortize the cost. Ba-da-bum. Some guard data. And here's the net merchant. Need to buy a power up. Okay. Can only buy the 2. Dum da 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 dum. Then let us take You can't buy tickets yet, or did you want something else? The line currently runs through the government complex. The side lab is there. Okay, so this is the wrong. This is the metro line. We can't run. The whole training system is run by computer. When there's an accident, the safety program should stop the trains, but the program was hit with a virus. It doesn't look like anyone broke into the control room, so we think that someone got in through the net. Okay. My guardsman is ready to take you on if you're not chicken. Well, I'm very much not chicken. Okay. That is for another time. Maybe I will do some battles, but right now I'm not very much battle-y. ID. Honestly, okay. I can power up MegaMan. You don't have any armor. More damage or charge? I'm going to do charge. I think I already have your link. I have Dex. And it's not in the folder currently, is it? Yeah, no. I need to... Need to do this, if I remember correctly. I wanted an L. Mon Maniac, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you enjoy it. Not much. I did enjoying some BattleNetwork after finishing Metaphor ReFantasio. There is a reason also, but I don't want to spoiler. I don't want any possible spoilers at the beginning of the game. Why this is an interesting game to me. Oh, come on. Oh, you're an official net battler. And yeah, okay, so as I said before, I'd like to enjoy some battles later on. But in the beginning of a new game, that's going to be very one-sided, I'm betting. And while I, of myself, don't think myself as terrible, well, I'll give it a go. I'll just finish up this battle, and I don't mind giving it a go. Okay. Yeah, great. Okay, what do I need? That's 50, that's 40, but it's easier to hit. Damn it. Okay, I'm going to do an ad here. It is Steam, yes. This is the Steam game, the Steam version, yes. Yeah, okay. If it hadn't been Steam, then that could have been difficult. Give me a second, I want to finish this battle. I need to finish this battle before I can come. So let me give a steal here. Oh no. And now I'm... And now I'm stuck. Yeah, I could concede, honestly, but I'm almost done with the battle. Okay, these have to do some hitting here. Okay. Okay. So, I'll give it a quick save. Network. Okay, that way around. Pessimism sucks. Yeah, I get what you mean. I'm going to... And it switches so... we have to go worldwide? Okay, I'm going to add a caveat here. Online, I'm probably not going to win 100%, but I'm going to try to win 100% for sure. Worldwide, okay, that's good. And then a private match, I'll create the room. You will not lose chips. The loser will forfeit one of their chips to the winner. Do you want to have a practice or a real thing match? Real deal, no problem. You ought to see the room code, and with that you should be able to find the room I just opened. Yeah, no stress. It's saying 4 minutes, but I'm pretty sure I can open up another room again. So we don't need to. You don't need to rush too much. If I want to switch to that back on again after. After it went out. Pero Malo 6666. That is then probably you. I'm just waiting for the confirmation. That is you. Old alias. That's no issue. I just wanted to make sure. Okay. Phew. Okay. Okay. That's a huge difference in power here. Yep. Well, that's no issue, losing that one. Yeah, I just started, so I just restarted the game. So I don't have a very tough character. I'll give you one more match, I'll give it one more try. But I have a goal, exactly. I have a very big goal now. It's not that... It was still... I was still happy to put about 100 damage onto you. But, yeah, I do need to push up here a little. And as I'm going to push, I'll be happy for a re-challenge, and then I'm going to see if I can't beat you then. Thank you. So, am I going to take Gutsman along with me for that? Probably not. He's not terrible for where I am, but he's not great for how I fight either. Okay. Did I get any money for that? I did not. I got Gutsman for that. It doesn't actually matter much, and I think my computer is the easiest to get into the larger net with. If you want to, you can give me something, but don't consider it necessary. And I'll also say, and that's not meant in any... We got ship trading, yes, but... Well, I'm for sure, I know that I don't have any that would be very much interest for you. But I'd be happy to do a trade. You've seen my list, you tell me what you'd like. Although you probably have all the chips a few times over. Okay. Then let me put up a private trade. I will be creating the room again. For whatever, I'll give you a Met Guard. Yeah. I have the Med Guard selected. Oh, be a hero. Well, I have no excuse not to be a hero now. and the cancel and have been switched again. Okay, so sword range 3. That is very, very, very nice. I'll be moving one of the normal swords away for that. So thank you for the sword. I'll be sure to use it when it comes up. And I thought I had a Dex's axis over there, but I need to go down a level for it. Thank you very much. It's maybe sounding a bit weird, but I do enjoy collecting mementos like that. Also in other games, I do enjoy. If the games have a small exchange or something of cards or anything, it's nice to have something to remember people by. I might have gotten Bus F. I have not taken... Well, not in this roll, but I can use a roll here to just quickly delete the cannon. I'll have a look in the folder afterwards for Bus. Or the library ought to have it as well. I have some X panel. Invisible 1, Row Gutsman. MegaMan. Oh, here. Okay, I do have Bass F here, that's true. But I can only use it once, and I need to push the right button. Okay, and I can only... Oh, okay. Now I understand what they mean. Probably mean by can only be used once. You can only get it once, and then it's gone forever. Okay. That's what they meant. Explodes on an entire area. Well, it's going to be nice with 200, especially for the early games stuff, and I cannot yet get the... I do need to increase... Oh, come on. Misclicking here. That was not the best fight I've ever shown, but that's fine. So let's move on here. And we have to find the bug of the metro line. And if you get out, you can go to the lower level. This is the upper level. Let us see how much of the maze I can properly navigate here. Or shouldn't be too bad, to be honest. Okay, that is that gone. And while those 3 would add up to 90. There we have it. a golden knight, and that is a deletion here. Busting S and a nice shockwave. Exactly, that's screen wipes, and it will make the early game a lot less troublesome. That's Mew, okay. Okay, there is another data. Here is your sword. Thank you very much again for it. Will you not? Okay, he doesn't want to stay on the same spot as me. Let's use the cannons for him then. And a nice deletion. Yeah, somewhat. They are the most common virus, that's for sure. Okay, and I'm probably going to need to run around a little bit here in order to find my way. Okay, you have a funny story, then do tell, please. And you're having the longs. Okay, you have a bit. They're a bit too long for my liking, but that should clear this fight up. And while I do heal automatically. Okay, that's probably same frame execution there. Okay. Chilling is good. Okay. Okay, I can't get up here. Or is that the path I have already taken and forgotten? Okay. Teleporting is probably not exactly... That's surprising for sure, yes. Okay, putting in a mine. Okay. Okay, twins, yes. That happening, that's probably twins. Okay, there's another WWW lock. You do taekwondo. Okay, cool. And they both joined the class. Yeah, I can understand that. That's a fire sword. You beat one of them. Okay, that is... Okay. Bum, bum, bum. So you meet them again at the Halloween party. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Since you said that they are both cute, yes, okay. I think I see where this is going. So, the curse they gave you, yeah. So you were actually properly cursed by them then. Yeah, that makes for a funny story for sure. Okay, so different in real life. Yeah, I do know a few twins, but it's either they're trying to be or since yeah, you either have the impression they're very, very similar or completely different from each other. That's Sal needed. I had Mew before. I see. Yeah, and it definitely makes for a fun story. That's... yeah. Happy to have it, and honestly, I'm going... okay, good. Yeah, life can often be stranger than fiction, and that includes such stories such as this, but it does make for the spice of life. Okay, should have been waiting until he opened up. Okay, no idea where the mine is now. I'm probably going to get hit. Okay, I have the white sword, not much else. Yeah. If we're not trying to enjoy life, it's going to make for very boring. Not sure how I shall put it, but collect funny stories, collect weird stories, collect at first listening unbelievable stories, and find people to tell those stories to. Okay. I would want to go ham, but I probably need to wait for it to open anyway. I see. I see. Well, congratulations on that. And a bit of friendly rivalry has never been a bad thing. And there we have finally the virus that is causing the disruption of the metro line. So blocking the metro line security program so the metro line won't open. Why would you want to do a thing like that? Gogok to control the net. How that exactly helps you controlling the net, I'm not sure. But we have another www crony, and we're going to delete Stoneman. Well, oh, it's an independent Navi. It's okay, so he's got the idea that if www can try to control the net, then I can do that too. Okay, I do have the high cannon. That is the highest. Okay, I only have the single high cannon right now, so going for more chips is not very. Just. Okay, good to know. Yeah. That is a really good option here. Okay. Not much else I can really do here. I'm going to add chips then. Okay. I did not know that. That is going to be nice. Okay, you... Well, then, thank you very much for signing it. And that ought to be enough. I hope I didn't... Yeah, okay. I did not swallow the charge there. I just interrupted it. Well... happy for you to have come by then. The then was too much. Sorry. Just happy for you to have come by. MegaMan is anxious to get his power-up program. How quickly they can clear this out. And now we're at the government complex. Okay, I cannot run up the escalators the wrong way. I have to use the stairs. Probably safer. Well, not sure. The escalator with the rolling shoes might actually be safer. Okay, there is the lake. But sword, white sword, and long sword chips are related. Yeah, that makes sense. Dum, dum, dum. There is Sal. You work with a net to protect nature, and there's a lot of viruses about. Would you like to practice net battling with me? Well, I'll give her a beating for you. I'm not sure I can put it off in the same with the same RTA strats as you do, but I'm going to give her a beating for you. Okay, I'm going to use up these two. Okay. Why? Okay, let's take a deep breath like this. I'm going to get my ass handed to me. I understand. So you can combine you can combine not just chips of the same okay. Different chips, same code, yes. And what I wanted to say is you can combine related chips with each other for a secret one. Okay, I see. Okay, the bass is going to be nice. That's going to be a lot of free damage, basically. Oh, is the order important? Medgar G, Dash G, and Gutsman G. Okay. So the order is important for that. Okay, that's not great. I want to heal up at least a little bit and then wait for the next. Okay. I have some nice options, but I'm wanting to add more here. Yips. That's really not good, that. Okay, that's a roll. She can heal me as well a little. Yeah, I have to take the healing. And then wait for a bit longer. It's not a lot. It might not be sufficient to take another blow. Yeah, damn it. Sorry. Okay, I'm going to try again. I said I'll beat her for you, and I'm going, even if it takes me another try, I'm going to beat her for you. Okay, why? That's very, very bad already. It did take me a while to whittle her down. And I'm somehow feeling I'm not exactly on the timing. Yep. It is a little hard to read, that is true. And you need to be quick when you see where the spikes will be coming out. And I'm not sure if I'm misclicking or if spamming is the wrong idea. Okay, I have a lot of healing there. That is not exactly going to... Okay. Okay, how shall I do this? There is your sword. But then I have to redo all of this to get back to... Let's clear out a little. Eeks. If only I had cannon ABC. Okay, so it ought to be a different... Do I have another cannon? Let's do an alphabet. I have an ABC cannon. I have a C cannon I can add in here. Honestly, since I do have a lot of the normal swords left, cuts down a column, so that's the entire width, and they do more damage than the sword, so this is already better, and that is going to deal double damage to him, if I remember correctly, because this is fire against wood. So let's try again. Okay, I have bass immediately. That's going to be nice to start out with. I'm going to reduce the amount of damage I have to do with other things. Okay. And I think I see where I have to pay attention to. No, this is by far the better option. I don't want to whiff it, so I'll do it like this. And there we have Sally defeated. Didn't manage to use the ABC cannon, but I did defeat Sally for you. Sal for you, not Sally, Sal for you. Dum -dum. Thank you. Guess that I'm safe in giving this to you. Okay, so I got her code and I can get into new areas now. You can use that to get into the net around here from my... There's a merchant selling armor, why don't you visit him? Please help me by protecting nature. Well, that seems like a reasonable request. Being mindful of our environment is not a bad thing to be. Fire, water, electric, wood, and neutral. Is this a Scilab? I don't think this is the Scilab yet. This is still the waterworks. Well, as always, the deep net is at least somewhat dangerous, and I'm guessing there are quite strong viruses around. Variety of drinks inside, and there's no slot to log in and get some data out of them. Do the TVs have... Not sure why a test pattern is necessarily creepy. Let's have a look. The TV probably does not connect to anything else, but there's always nice goodies to find here. Escape L. Channel change button, nothing happens. That's because the channel switching program wasn't paying attention to his job. I think that's another good reason to not... Okay. We don't have the same... So, if they move sideways, you know, they just teleport around randomly. Hey, there you are. Didn't get it in the first cycle, but I did get the nice kill on the second cycle here. Let's charge up. Yeah, I don't need to go too far. That's a kill. That's enough. It's not a kill. Okay. Not in the right part of the cycle then. Oh, this should be a kill though. Okay. The vending machine has a port. Very nice. Let's see, anything interesting in here? I don't think you're working. You seem to be on function, you're under repair. You're talking to each other. That seems to be more than enough of an issue for the machine not to be working. Okay. If they come okay, they don't come closer. Okay. Dancing bubbles here. I'm not going to hit them with that. Okay. That's going to make this easier. And I'm just going to delete them off here. It's going to save me a lot of time. Okay. There doesn't seem to be anything else here. Okay. I would... no. I'm going to select the Sword of a Bus. There is an option to like cheat here. I'm guessing that the game has been pretty well broken by the speedrunners. I'm not sure what the exact record is, but it's probably... Yes, there is the Buster Max. I do not want to use that exactly, but the trades and so I'm happy to use. It's a feature, yes. but I do not, because it just goes if I remember what it does correctly, then it maximizes the stats from the buster. So it's not the runaway option without the escape chip. Yeah, that could be. Let's jack into it, and then let's see if we can find the power-up for MegaMan. Not your dad's it's not here. It must be in your father's pet. Okay. I understand that very much. He has the message for my father. Is anything else interesting in here? Okay, I can now access it. And that's a training program. Okay, so my Navi is not considered terribly strong yet. Okay. Oh well. Let's bust this training program. For me, it's not as much an honorary thing, but I use such options quite rarely, if I'm honest. The game was designed with the other way, of playing in mind, and I do want to use that. But I understand that if you're doing speedruns or so, you use every option you have available to you, and yes, that does mean such features such as this. Your test navi. And there is something, it's not clear from here, so I don't want to spoil it for anybody who might not know. It's an old game and everything, but for anybody who doesn't know, this is some important information for why I find that this for the interest, for part of my interest, despite it. Okay, let me phrase this properly. That line and the story connected to that is partially what made me say that I want to play it. And yes, it is also a good game and so, but it does play with a very interesting idea here. He almost spilled the beans, yes. Oh, come on. Okay, that is... Will you stop that? Planting those bombs here. Okay, I do need to heal up before I go back to bomb busting. Okay. That is something I can use to do a bit of damage with. Okay, what do we have here? That's at least one kill again. And then Not quite, but I have the Buster still. Bum, 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 bum. And there's another one. Are you... Dr. Hikari has given us emotions. We now laugh, get mad, and worry like humans do. Is that not the defining condition of humanity? That is a very good question. That is a very good question. What... At least for animals, there's a lot of... there is a lot of similarity with us and other animals. Even some that more traditionally have not been seen that close to humanity. But there are some very pretty intelligent birds. There are some pretty... snakes are not... I haven't heard about snakes being experimentally shown to be that intelligent, but mammals definitely have emotions very similar to us, and birds seem to do that as well. One of the hard things there is always, how do you test for that? Snakes, I don't want to take that away from them, and that is what I wanted to get at. How much of that is instinct, how much of that is learned behavior, how much of that is adaptable behavior. Not that I want to take that away from them, but it makes it hard to for sometimes to really judge how that would yeah. Oh, snakes are terrific survivors. Absolutely, that is absolutely true. They not necessarily, yes. It is, and then wild cunning. That is a better way to maybe put it. But sentience also is not necessarily binary. It is very much on a spectrum, as we're finding out. So where this lies is not always exactly easy to understand, especially since we as humans do enjoy putting things into neat binary on-off categories, and that is not something that is always easily done. I think I'm going to take another shotgun out for the spread. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to sort you here. So I still have the ABC cannon. I have a bass in there. I have the fire swords, the 2 high cannons, the spreader. I'm wondering what happens if I combine the HIJ spreaders here. That might also be another boost. Okay, there's a quick ad break, I hope. Shall I... is there still anything I can go buy? I have 8,000 again, so I can buy the other HP up. What do I want here? More attack or a quicker charge? Both do seem nice, but if I want to use the charge more, I want to have this faster. Yeah, I do tend to charge a lot, so I do want to charge a bit faster. I'm not exactly sure if it makes it stronger, I don't remember that, but faster it should be. Is there, you're more of a masher. I tend to get, to have my fingers hurt a little bit if I mash too much. And I do find it easier to use the charge right now. I think Sally was up here. Oh, sorry, not Sally. Sal was up here. That's a cross gun, and then 2 charges should finish the cannons off. Dum dum. Not a record time, but not a bad time either. Wasn't she? No. Okay, I have the... That's nice. 500 zenny. I'm not going to say no to that. I want the HP memory. I'm not sure if the others can run out as well. There is a cannon C, which I already have. I don't necessarily need another one of those right now. I'm going to take the recovery, and I'll be switching out my recovers here. I'm going to switch another 10 out for this. Yeah, this is unfortunately for the little guy very quick. I'm not sure I have enough that also makes sense. That's not a bad idea. I thought I saw a fire sword with... No, that's the Rattan with B. So I have to do a lot of J. But I also want to play around now that I've realized it. Thank you for telling me that I can combine some here. I'll need a bigger selection, I think, in order to properly do it. Okay. I'm going to use this, and then for the 2 of you, please line up. There we are. Dum -dum. Okay, that's Dex. Okay, there is something here. Okay, I need a decoder for that. Yeah, pretty much deleted here. I will keep it in mind, thank you. Especially online, I think it is very important that I can select from as many chips and combine as many chips in a turn as possible. No, they can line up, so I'll try to have them line up. There we go. That's another fire sword. Okay, that would be for 60 damage. Should I go... Yeah. The mine layer here I want as quickly as possible. Why did I move back? He couldn't hit me where I stood. And those two do not seem to move. Let's add some. Although by then that's not going to be as necessary anymore. And I could just kill him with what I already had. Okay. I want to try something out now. IJ. If I'm not mistaken, which I definitely could be, that should combine into something. A Z spread. I'm not exactly sure what that does, but we'll see. Oh. It's a Buster upgrade. Cool. Cool. I wasn't aware of it, so I wasn't pushing for it, but that's really, really cool. I love that they have this in this game. Like, it does so much for the battle system to have stuff like this. It gives it so much more depth. Okay, not going to, unfortunately, have anything here, but that still should be a kill. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, there is some data over there. I'm not sure I'll be on the same path as it. Okay, let's add some. Okay, that is not going to combine into anything useful or nice. I'm not sure how they stand with... Go on, let's have another row of chips to play with. I see. And it seems that they themselves can switch here. Don't think I have anything to do a huge combination with, so let's just kill them. And now that I know and understand the idea of this system, I'm suddenly a lot more invested in the codes of the actual chips I'm getting. It's really, really... Can you just... stack in behind each other? Okay, if not, then I have to do it like this. Let's do that, and a Buster charge should be killing. They're going to steal from me. Okay. Cannot accumulate that quickly anymore, it seems. Okay, this was this Sal or was this? I think this might have been Sal. With a combination like that, I'm going to add some more. Cool. HIJ. Let's have another upgrade. I wonder whether it goes in me. I have to activate it. Forgot about that. And I'm using the wrong button now. There we are. Okay, LCC. I need more mini bombs to play with. But they are enough to give the kill here. Cells link required for access. And I have gained access. Okay, no, I'm going to give it a save. Because this... Okay. Okay, I think that is actually something I can do something with. I have no idea what you do, so go. For them, I can charge here. What do we have? Let's add. And now I suddenly also see the real value of adding chips. Let's give it another go. If I remember correctly, you can have 30 chips in the deck you choose from. Okay. Should have looked, but this, I think, was the quicker kill. 300 Zenny. I'm a net merchant. Want to see my wares? I do. Okay. You have wood armor. I have a wood power doubles defense. Ineffective versus fire attacks. Is it ineffective or double damage against fire attacks? Not sure. An M cannon code L. Okay, nice to know that I do have this merchant. Okay. Oh, that could be very nice. Come on. Triple kill. And that's a dash G. That is... I remember... Okay, that is that. That is, if I remember correctly, part of the Met and Gutsman combi. Okay, this time I do not have enough to kill the little one there. So let us... Okay. You're going to... Oh. Okay. That's bad. That's really, really terribly bad. JJJ. Okay. Got elite by the little electric guy. Damn it. But I did save not too long ago. And since I don't have anything to buy, I'll come back later when I'm not killed as easily anymore. Are you going to shoot in an X pattern or something? No. But still. BBN. Not that it's enough to reach, and that's the problem. I'm just going to go for a quick kill. Nothing fancy. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, you're taunting me there, and no, I do not quite want to jack out yet. Let's kill the freaking fly. He's going to annoy me, and I move and I block it. Okay, there we are nevertheless. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, then. This is the way about. I do have another high cannon. That would immediately delete one of them. Let's make like life easy, and then I whiff. Why not? Why not a little bit of whiff? Okay, I do know where the mine is. It doesn't have much choice. Let's okay. There's Bass, and Bass is going to just delete all of it. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, dum. That is roll. Okay, the little med tools is not the big issue here. Yeah, if I use the cannon or 3 more buster shots is not making a huge difference. Okay, some nice data here. Another cannon C. You know what? You're going to... Okay, didn't realize. Not the same code. And gone. Okay. That's the platform there again. Still getting a bit lost here, but it'll get better with time now. Not really anything. Let's avoid the dasher while shooting at the swords guy, who's now going to steal of my terrain. I'll use... That's a B, and I don't have... Funny how sometimes you need to have a glimpse into a system before you really start to engage with it. But I'm really, really happy Okay. Let's do this fight and then... You just open up, because that gives me 100% for you to delete, for me to delete you. And then I cannot use the sword on that. It's another charge and a cannon. And he's never going to be able to put it into the slot I'm standing on. Dum -dum. So let's jack out here. And I think we can start the next day. So let's do that. We save, and the next day. Well, a month has passed since the school jacking incident. www net crime grows worse and the damage is more serious daily. Peace didn't last long in the town of ACDC. Well, there's school, so Lan has to get up, so... there is always that, of course. Come on, it's Saturday. Let me sleep. Ah, you're right. Told ya. But remember, you have weekend class this week? Oh man, yep. Oh, Lan, morning. Morning, Mom, what's wrong? Not feeling well? No, it's just the water's off, so no breakfast. What? But I'm hungry and thirsty. Oh, talking about thirsty, not a bad idea to refill my glass. Well, there's not much your mom can do with no water. Yeah, but hey, you better get going or you'll be late. All right, already. Hey, you're late. Sorry. Lan, did you have water this morning at home? What, you too? Yeah, I couldn't even wash my face this morning. Yuck. You can wash it when we get to school. I hope so. Hey, the pond. What if there's no water at school? Oh no, I hope not. Well, maybe it's just this neighborhood or something. I'm worried. I'm going to go check. And Lan is thirsty. Let's get to the classroom. Hurry up. Okay, yeah, okay. Get to the classroom. I've got it. I'm not late today, so that's fine. It's tough without water, but I'm tough. I'll make it. Morning, I need breakfast. What, you too, Lan? I always wonder why people will always have to fight and have wars. Don't tell anyone I told you, but a kid from class B is missing and I smell a rat. Bim, 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 bim. Right. It's a secret, okay? I'd like to begin homeroom. Teacher, we don't got no water at my house. Now be quiet, we're going to talk about that in homeroom. Class, you all know that the town water has stopped. What, Miss Mary, do we know why? We're not sure, so we don't know when it'll be fixed. Really? I'm afraid we'll have to cancel class for today. Okay, there's a few people who will have absolutely no objection to having class cancelled, if only they could drink and have something to eat and so on. see, Dex is already happy about it. All right. Wait, don't walk around too much. You'll get thirsty. Okay. I'm okay now, but if we don't get water soon, I wonder what the source of the problem could be. Is she telling me? Yeah, okay, that's the same one. The B went... A kid from class B went missing. And then... Guards is complaining about water. Shall we challenge Dex to a net battle? Well, let's do it. Upgraded Gutsman here. I'm not going to steal immediately. Let's add another row. Okay, now he's deleted that entire row, and luckily I did take care. Okay, let's see what we have. I have the all J's here. Those are 2 B's. And there is another J in a high cannon. Nice. So I can take these. I hope they combine into something nice. And then I'll have this and this. Not sure that is going to do... Okay, that didn't do anything. So either... I also need to be careful. No, that did something. That must have powered up the first shot of the cross gun here. Okay, that's really, really bad from him now. Okay, that's... shall I go ahead with Bass? Yeah, let's do it. Poor boy cannot take a break. Cannot catch a break, sorry. Bum, bum, bum. They say the chip shop's gonna open today. And that the owner is Mr. You-Know-Who. Where? Oh, near the park, I think. Keep this to yourself, but everything with water... Everything with water in it's been stolen. There's nothing to drink anywhere. We are in trouble. Yep. You're understating the situation a little bit here. I'm not exactly sure how you ought to tell this to... Well, the plants mostly rely on rainwater, so they ought to be fine. Let's see if I can't find that card shop. Another power-up would be grand. It's not necessary. Oh, there it is. Higgs Buy. So I can trade 3 chips. When you put chips in a chip trader, you get 1 new one. Sort of like a lottery. 3 to 1. 10, but gives more rares. You can use either one. And putting in good chips doesn't mean you get a good one. The only thing that matters is the number of chips. Then can I put... Let's put some Met Guards in here and some Cannon A's. 2 more. Well, since it's only the number of chips, Guk, guk, gonk. Dynamite 3 in a P. I don't have that one yet, that's for sure. Well, I have the spreader. I'll be taking it out for this one. Looks up and down for enemies. Well, if I'm not going to try it out, I'm not going to understand where it comes from. I keep finding these viruses that look like fish, so I came to buy some electricity-based chips. That makes sense. The mascot Navi of Higby's shop, Numberman. That machine got Numberman data, huh? You wanna net battle it, huh? Yeah, scared of my red chips, huh? Yeah, want some chips, huh? That's Cannon E, Recovery 80. Repair, okay. Nullify one enemy attack, that's also not too shabby. Cuts down column range 1, that's like a wide one. There's probably a lot of stuff coming up weak to it, so I'll get it and I'll put it in instead of the wide run right now, and that's an E. Well, nothing for it but to try it out. Let's try here. Okay, with this I think it's smart to steal the first round. That's not... Okay. I have some nice damage already, but I do want to have a bit more choice here. Yeah, and that allows me to charge up properly. Okay, I'm having another J here. So let's deal you some damage. And then have some more. That's a column, it won't reach. That was the issue, it won't reach. And I moved too far back. Of course I do. There are the other of his options already. No, we're going to add okay, that is not great. Let's add some more. Okay. Okay, we have the ABC cannons. Let's see what that does. Z cannon 1. So probably another modifier for the Buster. No. I'm using it wrong. It's not a modifier for the Buster. It's a 5-second free to use. Cannon. Okay, I'm taking a lot of damage if I don't pay attention. Okay, but this time, especially if it's a bomb, I can just charge. Are you kidding me? Well, you're going to get another mini bomb here. Boom. Deleted, not a great level, but I get the Numberman data. Defeat is a result of lack of skill, not lack of chips, huh? Yeah, very much so. And I don't have any money left. But if we go into the waterworks, the electricity sword will be useful. And I've got mail. Mail from whom? Yai. It turns out that the missing kid from Class B was kidnapped. Lan, you have to help us look for him, okay? You better help or I won't call your name in homeroom. Good luck. P.S. Buy some water if you find any, please. Well, I don't mind getting everybody water, but I think we're rather going to fix the entire water problem. I'm pretty sure the desk is going to be swamped here. Yeah, pretty much. We're working on it, we're working on it. Yeah. Please calm down, all of that. Only staff members may go in there. Broken vending machine. Therefore, a check of the waterworks and net is needed. You're an official net battler. Right, I understand. If you could show me your ID card here. See, insert your ID to use the elevator. The elevator will take you around the works automatically. Thank you. What's a kid like you doing here? You're in the way. Well, I'm guessing you're not much older than Lan, so... What's his problem? You are a kid, you know, but wait, did you hear that? He's an official net battler. They fight net crime. I've heard of them before. Well, they're not doing a very great job, at least in our area. They can net battle anywhere they want. Isn't that cool? I wonder what kind of net navis they use. Who cares? Let's check out the waterworks. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Are you an official net battler? No, I'm not. If it's about the water shortage, go over there. Okay. Since those two are connected... Hello again. I'll set the program for your dad's floor. Dr. Hikari isn't here today either. Well, I don't think we need to leave him a message. This is the interesting thing. I know, I'll just borrow this for a bit. You're cutting it off. That's not a bit. But I think with that we should be able to enter the waterworks. And we're never going to have this ID taken away again. Yeah, of course we check out the pump room. This water cooler is also broken. There's no water inside. And there is some thing about infrastructure here, but that's not the big issue here. This is not what we need to consider for this, important for this game. We don't know anything about the water shortage. Okay, we cannot go in there. The machinery is further inside. And aren't only staff allowed onto this floor either? I didn't really care about that coming down here. Or up here, I'm not sure. What are you doing here? This area is for staff only. See? Told you. ACDC town's water supply has stopped. Yeah, I know. Looks like he knows. There seems to be a bug in the pump program. We're doing our best to remove the bug. It'll be fixed soon. Oh, okay. It would have been bad if it were a www scheme, but, well, thanks for coming down to tell us. Sure, no problem. As long as you're here, why not? Don't you take a tour? Okay, very chill. Dr. Freud is very chill. Well, since we're here, why not take a look around in the net, in the local net? If only having a look for items around here. There's a program. Our job is to control the purified water. Water is a source of life. Please don't waste it. That is very much so something that really should not be wasted. So let's just see what happens. Okay, I see. And I wasted this charge. But I couldn't move out of there. I triggered the attack and I couldn't move out. That's good to know. And there's another program here. We work hard so you can drink clean water. 3,000 Zenny. Zenny, thanks. And the fire swords are not going to do much against them. Okay, they all trigger. They all trigger the same. Should I trigger but one? Good to know. Okay, I have Bass, which is going to DB. Ooh, last second dodge there. Okay, nice. And like this, and with a few charges. Possibly another round. We'll see. Yep, it's going to be another round, but that's fine. Let's Baz do the cleanup even if it is just 6 HP. Okay. And there's something down here. Okay, that's a good ship. Recover 200. Not really yet able to put too much attention to them, but forgetting that that is important as well is bad. So I'm going to add more chips here. Okay, again, it doesn't matter what kind of fish. Okay, let's go for the full delete. For the quick full delete here. Try arrow. The computer that oversees the water filtration process. I guess the water will be fixed soon when I look around. Oh, since he asked me to go around, I can now go in here. I know how to fix machines, but I don't know nothing about computers. That's not too uncommon. This is the pump room. We bring water in from that there, but the suction program seems to be bugged. We've never had anything like this happen before. Well, there's a first time for everything. There's a first time for learning stuff. The door is locked and won't open. Okay, that's the pump. It's a nice and big pump, which you're going to need if you want to pump water around an entire city. But I'm guessing that's not the only pump. This is the water filtering area. Water from the pump room is cleaned here. But no water is being pumped now. And if you're not pumping water, you cannot clean it, that's for sure. There is the kid from before we talk to him. I'm going to have a look for the rest of the area. The pump that broke isn't in my area, but I still want to help out. That's no issue. What's this? Who are you? I'm busy. Leave me alone. Well, I had my look around now. Lan, doesn't something seem wrong? What? I mean, why would a net battler come out to check out a bug? And it's not just water that is missing too. This isn't going to be easy to fix. I'm afraid so. Let's hide out and check the net once everyone leaves. Right, good idea. Shouldn't a Navi not try to push you into doing stuff like that? Now to find a place to hide. Well, I have an idea. There is an office of somebody who's not going to be using it today. Dum, dum, dum. Well, nobody'll come here, will they? And that is right. Okay, well, let's hide out here a while then. Okay. Can't sit still, can you? And this is actually also a perfect point to... So it's 12 o'clock. Today's Saturday, so everyone should be gone by now. Let's go. But this is actually a perfect place to take a cut. So I'll be finishing my stream here. Thank you everybody who came for watching. Thank you for all the nice tips and talk, Maniac. Tomorrow is Saturday. I'll be doing Saturday. Let's try this again. Tomorrow is Saturday. Saturday is weekend. Weekend for me means Monster Hunter. I do want to push a bit more into unlocking Fatalis on G rank. So I'll be starting out the weekend on Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. And depending on how it goes, I might continue or I might play some 4U or 3U. I haven't gotten much further in 3U, so I might want to do a push there this weekend. I'll be continuing with MegaMan BattleNetwork on Monday, and as I've realized, I have a lot more to learn about the card system and everything. The way I've played before was very shallow. The system allows for a lot more depth, which I'm going to be having a big look at and going to enjoy very much learning more about and experimenting. With. But that will be Monday, 13 o'clock to 18 o'clock Central European time. The weekend streams also will be from 13 o'clock to 18 o'clock Central European time. And then the rest of the week ought to be in the schedule. I do need to switch the games out though. I've forgotten to switch out Metaphor ReFantasio for MegaMan BattleNetwork. Yes, okay, I don't have any other announcements. So all that is left for me is to thank everybody again for coming by. I hope that you enjoyed watching. I hope to see you soon. And goodbye. Have a good day until we see each other again. Goodbye.